So you barely managed to start chapter 6, I believe, last time. Chapter 5 turned out to be, I would say, about the same as all the other chapters up to that point. I don't expect that to be the case for chapter 6 as well.
Ten.
The volume's gonna fix itself up once we actually get into the game. I was like an encoder overload whenever I tab into the game, which annoys me. I think that's just a bit with how games are, like how the games like how they utilize or something. Right. Oh, alright. There's a big thing in the middle here. Right. I just need to remember how everything works now. Kick is there. Blocking. And I believe we just... Hello there. How about no? Not up here. I hate how hard it can be sometimes to get the character to actually do the stab and take them out permanently. So yeah, this is definitely what we opened last time. I don't remember what I did to open it. Oh, right. I found this jewel. This jewel? No, there's a jewel there. It's just opaque with no coloring. It's like, wow. I thought it was just a stone going inward. No, it is there. Oh, okay. Right. So I need to find these tree crystals. So putting that in, open that tomb. I need to find these 3 inside there. I believe we have objectives for that. Find a death jewel called the Soul of Chrome under the tomb of he who waged the wars of blood. Wars of Blood, that's a good name. Find the Fate Stone called the Maiden's Eye in the walls of the crypt. And lastly, find the Life Gem called the Maiden's Heart with the Fallen Prophet. This one works me the most. You can see the mouse, right? Yeah, this one works me the most. It says in the walls of the crypts. I can easily see that being hidden annoyingly. Yeah, the main goal is to find the Skull of Shadows and escape from the crypt. To do that, we only need to open that door. And to open that door, we need to fill in all 3 of these slots. So, I guess we'll just go Nuddums. So we can get up there straight away, which is kind of interesting. Not as much point me creeping around at ground floor here. That's weird. Oh, there's some blocking here. Graphics are doing some stuff that the game engine is not a fan of. It keeps going like, oh yeah, this stuff doesn't need to be rendered, right? It very much does. Jump there. So what to say, I shouldn't pelt him with arrows because I might run out. It's a very inefficient way of taking them out. But then I remember I have I actually have something that gives me endless arrows. Not really much point in not doing this. I mean, I guess it's more boring. It keeps deciding not to render these blocks. For whatever reason. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that was a horrible idea. I didn't get anywhere near enough speed there. Oh, that's why I need to do that. Okay. I can... It needs to make a running start to, well, avoid exactly what happened. Shoot this. It should fall, swing down and break open that wall. I wonder if that is what they meant by hidden in the walls. So when the fuck did that sword arrive get there? As a superior Naga Silk Sword. I think that's what I'm already using. I'm sorry, what? I can just kill these guys with one arrow? By headshotting them? Don't mind if I do. There's stuff inside that. Well, that's a very nice and effective way of taking care of the undead. I'm surprised that's so easy. Nice big opening. Oh, hello there, friend. Of course, you have to make sure to actually do properly hit. Really? Alright, just need to make sure I'm standing right next to them. Really pretty solid if hitting you properly in the head. It's really not smart to do that when well, actually standing right next to them like I did first time. I want to get in up there. Okay, no. I thought maybe that glowing gem up there had some meaning, but I don't think so anymore. Although, go away. Oh, thank you very much. I think we'll just go up right here. Wait for the rope to stabilize a little bit. And I can definitely get up here another way as well. Is that? Oh, I think that's actually literally just light coming in. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I thought that was like the shine of an item. Doesn't look very odd. Doesn't look very healthy down there. Okay, and that's just another way to get up here. Okay. That looks like good old death, huh? You know what? I think I'll actually stick to the bow. Have my bow out right here. Find it, especially when I'm jumping around up here. I find it highly unlikely that I'm just gonna randomly run into enemies. Thank you very much. And the bow just takes up less screen space, so it's a bit easier for me to see what I'm actually doing. Overall, that is gonna save me a bit of time. So platforms over there. Some platforms some kind of over there. I don't think that would be anything. Why else? Strongbow. Why else do they have it there? are obligated to check it out at least. Oh, yeah, that looks like there is something over there, yeah. Secret area. Nice. To shoot it. My sword. Go. Really? Okay, I mean, I guess that teaches me that these can be destroyed. Some of them. This is considered a secret area. Ah. Okay, still kind of disappointed. But at least it was something here. I'm pretty sure that is the way forward. Go there straight away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Traps are a thing. Traps are a thing. I feel like they are going to be a little bit more present in here. Oh, I must say I was kind of surprised at how late traps were actually introduced. Expected them to be like present all the time, but they only really started showing up in like last mission, more or less. Don't like these being destructible. That's cheating. This is the guy who's shooting their head off because it's easier that way. Right, I think I'm actually done up here. I think I can move further this way. It stops. Okay, so we either go in through here or... I can either go through there or... Oh god, that's a... There's the edge. I almost ran off the edge there. There's also... What's done there? There's a opening somewhere here, yes. In the middle there. Let me just check it out. Yep, that's the end. That's the giant death pit that this game is fond of. Okay, I see. Oh no! Oh good. Oh, not good choice.
Those are Erentyr's dogs. They must have found a way in.
It's a horrible choice. I guess the benefit is that the trap actually does trigger for enemies as well. I think. I guess there was a fucking mine there. He just cared surprisingly little for mines, huh? Now the door's open, I'll go this way. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that. It's a while getting actually used to use the traps. This is a full heal potion. I don't have way too many of them anyway. Fall down there. I mean, yes, plus side he's coming for me now instead. So what does she mean that these are his followers who must have found their way in? Aren't these like dead people that were already here? Being reanimated? No, he's not dead. Hello, Reb. Can you play a full-on thiefy assassin guy? There is a stealth option, yes. What? I'll say stealth option. You could go. The stealth here definitely helps. So yeah, like this allows you to like backstab and pick the pockets of enemies, so that you can pretty much avoid combat altogether. So yeah, I think that is a fairly viable choice. I mean, even like I would say, even as a fairly combat-focused character, doing stealthy. Being like sort of stealthy is really helpful just because of how deadly the enemies are. Which means that sneaking around, finding traps and killing just killing enemies before actually starting combat is really good. The one where I actually kind of for a while I very much considered if I should maybe put a point into sneak just to help me out. I fucked up with the placement there. Crap. Where's this? Allow me to. No, I need to put it up there. So you got a lot more options on how to actually play the game than I thought, than I remembered. I'm surprised by that. Oh, it looks like there's a switch on outside. I thought it was smart finding like another way inside, but no. I don't need to kill these guys. I'm honestly kind of thinking I should just leave them alone. Yeah, how are you doing, Reb? How are you doing today? Yep, that's a kill. Ah, bosses are hiding. kind of feel like combat has gotten a little bit easier now, but I think that's like mixed because like a bit of a mix between me actually getting some equipment and learning more how to fight. Especially early on, trying to be somewhat stealthy was really important in getting through pretty much any encounter. Don't hide it! Don't hide! Ah! Tiny pilly little ball. It shouldn't be endless. There's really much point in taking them out. This thing is just making sure that I don't get surprised later on by being surrounded by like 50 of them. Shouldn't be down here at all. They spew crap at me. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh, actually, let's check out if there's anything in the middle there. I thought. Suddenly getting stuck here. Oh. There's been a trap in the middle there, and I haven't saved for a long while. I'm not sure what actually killed me there. Come on, good boy. I could lure them all in here and just get them to stab themselves to death. Oh, there's just an armor, huh? Okay. I'll just stay in there. He is squished. Yes, a little bit, but he was too far out to work well. Not entirely sure what actually killed me there. I think there might have been a trap there. Chainmail, that's exactly the same armor as I already have. It's nice that they do give you another armor just in case you didn't have it already. I need to investigate this first. Run back in there again. I should have known things would be a little bit sketchy. Could have just been a dagger that just sapped me. I think there was a trap there. So what did I just pick up? I think it might just have been another set of lightning daggers. Those? Okay. Those are super suspect. There's been other mouths like these around. They don't have none of them had a glowing crap in them. a rock doesn't kill me. Yeah, not sure what actually killed me there. So that is one issue with this game, is that there is a little bit too much of that sort of like thing where you just die and like, wait, what actually killed me? Especially with fucking mines. I suspect that is a door. Maybe not. Oh, right. Yeah, it does. I mean, I would say part of that is just like a video game tomb is a video game tomb. It's kind of like, how different could you make those? It does have some similarities, which isn't really that surprising. Considering that this is from Arcane. They probably play Thief like 20 times each. Retreat to safety here. Luckily the poison never actually properly kills you, it just takes out like 5 hit points. Also makes it more annoying, really. It's like, as long as you're not getting hit by anything else, you're not actually in danger from poison action. Although zombies will hit you really as well. I don't think then zombies are endless, but I'm not entirely sure either. Quite a few of them. Come on, zombie man. I don't know if he's like actually trying to hide, or if it's just, I think he's just wandering around and it happens to be taken out of sight. Although, if that's just random, it's definitely doing a good job of staying out of my sight anyway. From over there. That didn't actually kill them. Interesting. not sure how much damage that did. Huh. That's enough playing around with them from far, far away. There might be something in that direction. I want to check out. No, that's a very dead end. Check out that area. Yes, let's continue this. I could have just dropped on there. It would have been easier. Careful so we don't run into any traps here. That's nothing. Oh, that's the next area. Okay. Okay, so, right, so I guess that's just at first there was just sort of a get used to tombs section. Now it's where we're actually gonna go around searching for items we need. Okay, that's the stuff there, something to particularly care for. I think that is one of the items I need. No, I don't think we need to shoot it down. Set this free, whatever it is, though. Ah, the good old zombie speed gun swing. Huh. That lost speed a lot quicker than I was hoping for. Huh. It does occur to me that maybe I should have looked for a way to escape first.
The Maiden's Eye, an artifact of fate and doom. It's nearby, somewhere above us.
You don't say. I know exactly where it is. You just need to be able to get to it without being murdered by zombies in the process. Are you kidding me? God. Oh God. Like these zombies, thank you very much. I do like when traps work on enemies as well, though. It's always a good thing. Oh, that is spikes, okay. So that is what we need. The thing we're after. Yeah, they're spawning in more of them. Not generally a fan of when games are like, oh, you gotta hurry up, be stressed. There's endless enemies. Feels a bit cheap. That was kind of not a great spot to put that arrow. Those at least should walk into a trap. Only one of them. You not, Jesus. Yeah, not at all a fan of the of them spewing poison. Just I don't know. Feels a bit cheap. Combat stuff. Not entirely sure which. I'm guessing this Shadow Steel stuff. I'm gonna keep with that instead of the Fire stuff. Not that I'm actually gonna be using it anyway, but still. So yes, one benefit of fighting the zombies instead of the orcs is that the zombies are much less disposed towards just destroying every single shield I ever picked up. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can do that. I thought I had to shoot it down, perhaps, but no, I think you rope arrow there and then climb up and just grab it. Yep. Oh, there, and I think you just put an arrow here as well and jump from rope to rope. I think that is everything we should do up there. So I'm assuming we're gonna encounter. That didn't feel like was intended. I'm assuming you're just gonna encounter these things one by one. That was also the one that I was most worried about, since it was said to be in the wall. So it would be like really well hidden or something like that. Oh! I'm not sure how low health I was on there. I feel like that might have been a different type of zombie. Yeah, it's 20 health. That's no surprise it could instantly kill me then. A little bit more active than I would have liked, to be honest. gonna sort to good old-fashioned pelting with arrows. It stops moving. Although the whole jumping thing makes me a little bit worried it might accidentally figure out the path up here. Let's go a little bit higher. Hopefully it's safe as well. That looks like a place infested with traps if I ever saw one. Do that gradually, yeah. Looks like shoot one arrow, let it calm down, shoot another arrow, let it calm down. Lever there, which has me a little bit worried. This was... There might have been a mine there. That's the only thing. Don't counterweight here. Oh! Okay, I didn't expect that entire wall to open up. Oh, it's a time thing. Okay. Sword of the Dragon Claw. Ooh. Okay. Is that actually literally the first time I try to pick an item up while my inventory is full? Cliffside. I don't think we need. There's second chainmail.
Strange. It makes me feel uneasy. It's unpleasant to lift it.
Ah,
Those are evil, dangerous weapons, Sareth. Weapons of the Dragon Knights. They were holy fanatics, in league with the Seventh Dragon when he tried to murder your father.
wait. My father? That's the first thing I heard of that. May this battle-tested weapon of the legendary Dragon Knights bring glory to Asha's name and death to her enemies. It would have been great to be able to use that, except, you know, the small issue I don't have a single point of strength yet. No, never mind, I do have first level. It's gonna take me another 18 skill points to be able to use that. Jesus Christ. Hello, Portable, how are you doing? Right. Oh no, it didn't actually lower the door again. Here, sweetie, I'm just gonna kill you. Nothing to worry about. Oof. I didn't mean to fall down there. Did I quick saved after this? Really? I find that hard to believe that I didn't quick save up there at all. We know we prepared here though. Okay. I don't know how much my wild flailing had to do with that and how much the 2 trap spells had to do with it dying so quickly. Doing some running, celebrate Mother's Day with your folks and brought your mom flowers and a card? Nice. God. It's not Mother Day here, right? It's annoying how many different dates Mother Day is on different countries. Oh no, never mind. If I did miss it, I missed it by a mile at this point. Norway celebrated on February 13th. Nothing back here. I feel like this is something. Just figure out how to interact with it. Then you played Red Dead 1. Oh, nice. I will like that.
Strange. It makes me feel uneasy. It's unpleasant to lift it.
Those are evil's dangerous weapons, Sareth. Weapons of the Dragon Knights. They were holy fanatics, in league with the 7th Dragon when he tried to murder your father.
I'm doing pretty good. Oh. I guess I'm not going back that way. I had my father over yesterday, just not like any celebration of any particular type. A regular visit. So kind of sore all over from having to like properly clean my place. Which happens way too infrequently. Not sure why they bothered closing the door if the switch to open it is just right here. I should just, for the most part, just try to let the zombies kill themselves. I mean, it's not like I get anything other than peace and quiet from actually killing them. Oh, something up there at least. You fuck off with that random poison. I want to get up to... I see some chains over there. I might be able to climb up there. Doesn't necessarily look like it. I might be able to rope arrow up there, jump from the rope to this spot, and then climb from there and up at the top. Try that. I should actually have saved before I did that, just because having a rope in a wrong position is really fucking bad. Well, a ring of fire protection. So not nothing up here. I was kind of hoping for a bit more. In brilliance, 10 mana. Protection of 5 attack. That's some damage. Wait. Oh my god. I need to go pick my armor back up. Crap. So I picked up a second piece of chainmail, which is what I already had. So when I wanted to clean out my inventory, I was like, I'll just throw the chainmail away. I got a duplicate of that. And I completely forgot that if you pick up duplicate items in this game, unless it's like a consumable that's supposed to stack, it just removes the second item. Which means when I threw away my duplicate chainmail armor, what I actually did was throw away the one I'm actually using. I just shooting enemies with rope arrows. I think I might have been doing that. There are some weird... Oh, fuck me. There are some oddities for sure in this game. Yeah, how about if I have the ones that I'm actually using down in the corner here, so I don't have to worry so much about losing items that I actually care about. Regenerates my health could actually be good as well. Everything else I think just sort of slightly random. I love that I have 2 quivers of endless arrows. They're like how much you need. I also have 2 slots that is permanently occupied by unusable items. So sometimes enemies just do too much damage to your shields. They overbreak, get negative hit points. So you can't even throw them away anymore. Just stupid. Oh, I get why it's close. Oh, there's a switch right there. It's causing it to close. That's a lot. Actually, makes quite a lot of sense, huh? Up there. Just any of you even more of walking over some more traps. Spike himself dead. Just put on some night vision so I don't accidentally run over of the spike traps. Where did that one come from? Really weird one from just suddenly sneak up behind me without me noticing. It's a pretty good spot right here. There's a traps to walk into. This little bastard decided to fucking try to poison me again. I don't appreciate that. Nice little 2-for-1 stab, wonderful. I don't think there are endless amount of zombies, just a lot of them. Really? There's still some down in the water, but I think I've killed most of them but now. I can't move when I'm doing this as well. That's annoying. And of course there's zombies there. We just kill him with a door. Kind of like that. Here, zombies. Come on. Some nice little juicy human hair. One of them got free. Two of them got free. Then there was one. I do not relish to being trapped back there with a zombie back there. God knows what there is actually some enemies back behind that gate there. Okay, time to actually explore this section now to have some peace and quiet here. Why am I already crouched? I was wondering why the character wouldn't crouch, but now it's actually already crouched. And that's nothing. I thought for sure I saw a chain hanging around here earlier. Or I might have noticed that actually. Think about it. Might be here. Yeah, I think though that was the Shanos. I noticed. Okay, there's probably not any other place to climb up here. All of this is pretty much nothing really here to get. It surprises me. So many zombies as well. So a quick look around down here in the waters before. Because I feel like once I open the gate, I'm gonna have to run to reach it. So just best to have explored this place ahead of time. Looks like it's supposed to be a solid wall. So there wasn't actually a whole lot of time for this gate between me letting go and starting to crush zombies. I need to be quick here. There's no wheels right on this side to open it back up, so we're not stuck here at least. That's good. I guess this and the switch up there, it's just like... Yes, you're not trapped, but you also can't make a quick escape if you get surrounded by enemies. A whole lot of the usual toys to play with to kill enemies in melee here. Side. There we go. Adrenaline, so you just go for body shot, and that takes him out. Yeah, the game holds up pretty well. There is a couple of things where it's like traps that you can't really get around without just being killed. And some graphical issues, but overall it is pretty fun to play. If you want to play something that is just like it has the combat isn't actually that intricate, but like it feels satisfying to fight when things are going well. I don't like how there's a chain attached to that sarcophagus. King Darius Papyrus, leader of the Mage Sword armies during the Wars of Blood. Let his crypt be a passage to glory. They meant that a little bit too serious, literally. Just wanted to explore up here before I jump down. I suspect there's actually nothing up here. And just slip and slide further down into the crypts. Not sure this is what I would have wanted if I... Yeah, if I wanted my crypto passage to galore, I don't think I would have been happy with this. Hello Dash, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for that host, I appreciate that. Couple of them around here. In the third a bit. Been sleeping in a bit later, yeah. I only woke up like 12:30 I think today. Isn't too unheard of with me, but I was just properly sleeping in. Don't go floating. How can I shoot your head off if you're floating? Fucker. The poison might just be my second least favorite mechanic in this game. So my least favorite mechanic is by far is the mines. Because you can't actually, like, unless you have the skill that lets you see traps, there's no way for you to spot mines, so you just walk on and just bang, you're dead. It's really shitty. And with the poison is like, the poison itself is actually never a danger because it will only take you down to 5 hit points. But when you have enemies that use poison, you usually have quite a few of them around at the same time. Which means that it's like there's no point really in healing up after being poisoned because you're just gonna get hit by a random poison attack a bit later and lose it all again. The only reason you would want to heal up is just so you have a little bit of safety margin in case you get hit by something else. I remember spiders had the same issue because they poison you, and I don't know if they have any other attacks. At least with the zombies, I do know that the zombies will every now and then decide to actually, just properly smack the shit out of you if you stand still for too long. I feel like these are not actually meant to be climbed rope arrow to. I think they're meant to... The intention is that you are going to run around on top of them. I just don't know how to get up there. Yes, you're on there somewhere the way to get up. Should I just... I've been able to pull that off. Hello, Bryson. How are you doing? And thank you for that host. I appreciate that. I think we climb up a rope arrow and then jump to another edge. Maybe oh, you can actually just do the thing where you shoot a rope arrow right at the top and just jump, just climb straight onto the thing you shot it into. Why I thought that didn't work. Or, you know, we could also just have used the chain that's like literally there. Specifically for climbing up. That could have worked as well. Oh, this wood could have worked. Should I find all of these? Oh no, never mind. That's not actually there for climbing up. He's only found one other way to get up after I already did so. So it's so much fun when you spend like a long time coming through like a weird solution to a problem, and then it's like literally as soon as you figure out the solution, it's just like you see the actual intended solution. It's like, oh, why didn't I see that earlier? I don't think there is much point in playing around with our friend, the zombies down there. Stick around up here, thank you very much.
Cold? We're near the Jewel of Death, called the Soul of the Crone. That's what that vile cold is.
Yeah, it's not much. I don't go running off. There's not much chance of missing the jewels. Grab that. We'll just ignore it. That's right. Just ignore the zombies for now. Fuck, the jewel's gonna be up there. I also feel like that's gonna be a big old trap. No? Oh. Oh, it's actually just a gap in the level geometry, okay. There are some games where
Things are
gaps...
warmer, clearer. We're leaving the jewel behind.
Really? Jewel's actually back there? But there are some games where like this, you can just sort of see level geometry gaps all over the place. This game hasn't had a lot of that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, I'm pretty sure the jewel is actually in here, and I just happened to go outside of the box of where it thought the jewel was gonna be.
Sense a defiler, a living worm, and
Yep.
spread its filth and warmth.
Lich, you say? That's not very nice. This could get interesting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't really see anything around here to play with that. That would give me an edge in combat. Not liking. I'm not liking the look of this. On a potion, okay.
I sense a defiler, a living worm come to spread its filth and warmth.
So now he wants me to shoot. I don't know if he will detect me if I shoot the zombies. That one at least. Can't get the other zombie as well. He did close the doors, as kind of expected. Shoot him in the head and run high bound on the killers. If he just keeps summoning zombies, or if... Oh. Up to me, huh? Okay, I'm not sure if I should be overjoyed about that being that easy, but that felt kind of like a disappointment. Like I accidentally kicked him off the edge and the fall killed him. I mean, to be fair, the last boss, I just chucked a rock at his head and stabbed him in the chest twice. So... At least the damage being quite... Things doing a lot of damage goes a bit both ways in this game. Another stuff to Fire Lord, don't really care about that. Crit plus fall damage. Yeah, I guess at least it did kill him quite quickly. I mean, it's kind of cool when that happens. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Hello, Quitter. How are you doing? Welcome in. So I guess we're climbing up. So I almost have enough points for level 2 strength. I don't really think adrenaline... This one is gonna... I don't really care about that one. There are some of these other stuff that I would kind of like. Like... Poison resistance might be nice. I didn't know that. I do know that you do more damage if you can like attack. I think like if you attack them unaware. I think that counts as an unaware attack. Or it might. Or no, wait, right? Crit is an actual thing, isn't it? Yeah. Uh, 4% chance plus 4 from the... I think this is only a +4 and not a +6. I don't think the level 1, level 2 stack. You'll find out when I get level 2 of this if I go up 1 or 2 points of damage. Oh, the black screen kind of made me think like, oh, okay, God. For a second I was where I didn't save after killing the lich. The black screen made me think like maybe I'd somehow managed to hit the loading zone anyway. I don't think there's a whole lot of stats really to... God damn it. Play around with. And I guess it's mostly these plus you have a crit chance. Everything else is sort of like it's mostly there's quite a lot of like passive benefits. Like it's not like a really deep role-playing system, like a character system. But I think it's like pretty much like I think it's a good level of I think it's like a good level for this style of game. It's like it's deep enough to allow some customization, but also there's just not enough there to get in the way of the fighting. And I would have run if I didn't grab that heal spell. I would have run out of potions so long ago. I had so much trouble with health.
Sense another gem. The matron's heart. Quickly. It represents life and birth.
So, I do have to say, I am a little bit disappointed by this level. I had kind of expected something akin to Bone Horde. Where it's like, where you have like a big area to search and so you can sort of like pick up the stuff you need in like any order. Well, this is actually just pretty much linear, which kind of disappointed me. But then again, the game for the most part has been linear with a couple of like optional side rooms, really only. Shouldn't be surprised. I don't like the look of these guys. You have some stuff to chuck at them here. Up quite a bit. Might be able to utilize. Run off to. Those not actually traps. Oh, no man, they are. Oh god, oh god, so many of them. Why are there so many of them? I made a huge mistake.
The gem, it's back the other way.
Oh, kind of busy not dying to combat here, if you don't mind. How to deal with these fellas. I don't think knocking them down is gonna be the solution. If we're honest. Three for these guys are kind of iffy. This is a lot smaller than the ones I saw before. This is because these guys have run too quickly. No, never mind, it's nice and big. They just move a bit too quickly to trigger them all the time. Hello, Swellbear, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How are you doing and what were you up to today? If you don't know Swellbear already, do go check him out. He's a Norwegian streamer. Lost playing retro. Well, doesn't help me much to figure out what you're actually playing. Oh, you're beating the beat'em up bundle. Nice. So you're a fan of beat'em up games? Or is it just like more of a want to try them out? Are you fan of old schools? Okay. I never personally had much interest in the beat 'em ups, but it's. I mean, that's more to do with just my general lack of interest in more like. I feel like they're more style towards like getting a high score. Something that's not something that's very good at motivating me in general in games. I might be wrong. I plan to at some point try out Battletoads, although that's more. Battletoads is a mix, at least partially a beat 'em up, right? There's more. There's a passage back there that leads somewhere. I might have slightly forgotten about those traps. I think it was like 5 seconds since I actually used them to kill people. Is not a good sign.
Don't worry, Sareth. You can jump, as long as you hit the water.
Actually, kind of prefer the not jump. Thank you very much. With those chains, nice long chain to go all the way down. Switch to bow. Been a bit too easy. Yeah, let's just have a look on the side passages because they kind of look fast zombies here in sort of that. Looked like there might be some stuff in the side passages. Okay, that's also something to attach to the slab. Where the fuck did all of those zombie things come from? It's been like climbing up the walls or something, because there's definitely not enough space here for all. For that many of them, as that I fought quite a few of them. Let's just check this side first, because that was the first one I noticed. First here, can I? No, unlocking, no opening up. Wood stuff up there, which has me kind of intrigued. Interesting, I just noticed that the passage on that side is a bit higher than on this side. Remember not to step on. Oh, right, I came out here.
The gem, it's back the other way. Go back.
Yes, I know it's back the other way. I'm just exploring. Oracle of the Third Doom. Okay, that's a pretty cool title. Well, I don't think I would want to be stuck with that as my job title. The Arch Revelator. Yeah, I think this one I can use to jump over there and actually get out. That is not a piece of chainmail armor. That's just out. I think we need to go down here. A lot of choice. Save in case I fuck up the gem. She said I could survive the fall if I hit the water. I don't trust myself to try to hit the water. Oh. Now, where does this... Oh. So I found a fancy new secret passage. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a little annoying, but okay. And there's a trap. Wonderful. So I'm pretty sure that's actually a mine. Makes no difference. Ooh, a good amount of force speed there, huh? I don't seem to have anything to... You can just use arrows to save mines. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with my inventory being full. I just kind of feel like, you know, quest items maybe should get a bit of an exemption from... Oh, I see. No, I can climb up there. I just feel like quest items maybe should get a little bit of an exemption from the inventory space limits. Just me. And that is also enough to get next strength skill. Why am I... Hello, Emperor. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? It's not sure about throwaway quest items here. Also full heal, okay. Suffering minorly from vaccine side effects, but on final wise, nice. I know that I'm not using them, but I'm still kind of reluctant to get rid of rings. I could get rid of another sword, perhaps. Some daggers, actually. Yeah, poison Chris. That we're gonna use. Probably get rid of this as well. This is only damage plus 4. Rather use the sword of the dragon claw in that case. Oh, I had an elven. Alright, I had the bow out. I was just confused because I was like, wait, why do I only do 8 damage? Of course, that's because I had the wrong weapon out. Right, so do we get 10 or 11 damage once I get this? And yeah, as I expected, so it's only like last benefits. Yes, it doesn't mean like, oh, you get 2 plus 3 damage, your plus 2 gets upgraded to plus 3. Which makes level 2 kind of pointless, really, because you get like plus 1 damage from it. I've only didn't need it to get level 3 strength. Seems to be a requirement for quite a few good melee weapons at this point. That's a bit further on than I would have liked, so let's just put a rope into that. Just put a rope into this, fine. But you think you'll be fully functional by Tuesday, and you got it on Friday. I'm surprised it's... Oh god, I thought I was dead there. I'm surprised it's taking that long, actually. If I'm... Oh, now we're back here? Oh, that's a nice loop around. I didn't think it would take that long to get over the side effects. See, this is right back where we started the stream today. Just a nice little loop around and grab all of the items you need. Which, while nice, I'm actually kind of not a fan of when that happens. So it just feels a bit weird how we went through like all of this stuff and just happened to end up right back where we needed to be. I'm more of a fan when you have like a central hub and like spokes out that you have to explore. Maybe that's just me. Just this way of designing it feels like it feels too designed for a game. Complain about my game being too game-like.
Sareth, I can see you. Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
It
story here.
must be the gems. They're doing this. The skull is close now. Can't you feel it calling to you? The final gem, Sareth. It draws us together. Can you feel me in your blood like fire? Oh yes, my prince. We will be together. Forever.
Yeah, pretty sure she's not good. I like the laser spider. Can we adopt it? I'd like an army of these to fight my enemies. So of course, assuming... just finding 3 of these special gems, or actually 4 of them for every single one, would be a pain. Yeah, this feels like a good place to do like a full proper save. In auto saves, huh?
Whoever you are, know that you tread ground safe.
I was this whole block moved up now, and I thought it was just gonna be like a small slab to cover the door. You see the entire passage moving down. A lot of spiders, I don't like that. A couple of small spiders. Did you accidentally move to Australia here? There's a bunch of small fuckers as well, huh? And there's the poison I was waiting for. It probably took them that long to manage to poison me. Well, somewhere we have a little bit more room to maneuver here. Most worried about that tiny one. I can't see that one sneaking up on me. Those tiny little fuckers. Big fella at the back. Seems inclined to just stand there steady. I'm not gonna argue with him. Just pelt him full of arrows. That actually went surprisingly well.
In last, you have won the Skull of Shadows as was prophesied. Should you prove unworthy, know that it will consume you. An event uncertain.
Oh, I wonder if the Skull of Shadow will be like, yeah, you're worthy, but that thing that's attached to you, nah, that's not worthy. I'm just gonna consume that instead. Quick little peek around before I grab that skull. And save just in case something happens, so I don't have to redo the fight. I feel like this might be the end of the level. Hello there again.
It has been 1,000 years, Zareth, since the seventh dragon banished Archive from the face of Ashar. For 10 centuries, we have waited for our vengeance. We have waited for you. You are the one foretold by the wizard Sarshazar, the dark messiah of ancient prophecy. You are my son and my heir, the herald of fire and of blood. The creature that accompanies you is yours. Use her as you see fit. Now, take up the skull of my ancient enemy and shatter the prison that holds me. This, my son, I command you. And once I am free, this world and every soul in it will be ours.
Yeah, Storm's looking good. How about we don't destroy that skull?
The Skull of Shadows is not for the likes of you, Demon Spawn.
Is a necromancer
The
actually a
seventh dragon
good
did
guy?
not sacrifice himself so that some demon's bastard could undo all his labors. I do this for the sake of all Ashan. The prophecy of the Dark Messiah ends here.
Yeah, that's kind of an interesting twist that the necromancer is actually the necromancer we've been fighting for a good while is actually one of the at least so much good guy.
My Messiah, and arise. Zareth, my love, can you hear me?
Says looks that way at least.
What happened?
Arantir killed you. I used the energy of the skull to revive you.
I feel different.
Not surprising. We're joined even more closely, and some of my powers are yours to command.
Where's Aaron?
Gone with the skull. We'll have to hurry to stop him.
Stop him? I'm going to kill him.
Oh, The orcs took all your equipment. They thought you were dead.
Oh, not my
Shows
equipment!
that they've made a little mistake.
From now you're able to tap into demonic heritage. Press V to use your demon form. And I think it says something about that doing damage to me, draining my health. I can't...
Don't worry about the tail. You'll get used to it quickly, I promise.
Feel so weak.
Yes, my powers are yours, but for a price. You must be careful how you use them, my prince. Others will mistrust you. They don't understand.
I wonder why.
I see that.
But it felt good, didn't it?
Yes.
Could it possibly be to mistrust about a person transforming into a demon? So I do orcs fighting orcs without equipment. That's not fun at all. I guess there's a good chance of any to try out demon form. It does a decent amount of damage, but we can't block and can't kick. Oh, nope. No abomination here. Shame if you just start.
Can't carry that. The orcs took my backpack.
I'm fucked. I only have 1 health left and can't use my... Why can't I use magic though? Like, I get that it's a balancing thing. But they took your equipment, so therefore you can't use your magic? Okay. We're roughly back to the one low health lifestyle. Not being able to heal. I might have gone a bit too reliant on that, on the healing. I think this is for a run. At least I got 1 HP is not ideal. Wait, if I lose health by going to demon form, and I only have 1 hit point left, does that pretty much mean that I'm going to die since I enter demon form now? And yeah, I know I'm going backwards, but there's another passage over here that I want to check out. Ah, it goes absolutely nowhere. Wonderful. Another thing that's kind of interesting is that I don't remember if the cleaver was required strength 2 or strength 3. I think it might have. I guess it might only have been strength 2. Yeah, I think it was only strength 2. Yeah, that explains why I can use it.
Stranger's death will bring honor.
mind getting my backpack back though. Baby spiders. Don't actually. Okay, I can kill them. Do I still? Oops. Okay, never mind. This is actually kind of fucked because you still have the upgrades, except you can't use your magic. Which means that if you have spec into magic, you actually create a disadvantage there because they take away all your upgrades. Sure, that's well thought through or not. I'm pretty sure if you need a key, you need a key. Oh, I mean, I guess you could also just use lockpicking if you have that available.
There's nothing wrong
There
with
we go.
feeling naked, my dear.
So yeah, apparently just casually the son of this party demon. That's he doesn't have a little bit of demon blood in them. Oh, flame gold bar. You can use to forge an earthfire sword. You don't really need this, but so I'm guessing it's gonna be, encounter forged coming up soon. Yeah, damage plus 7, strength plus strength 2. This. Damage plus 7, strength 2, or plus 4. Transform a critical strike. I mean, this is clearly gonna. I don't know if that's better. I don't actually know if that's better or not. Don't think it. I think the cleaver might actually be better just if you average out the damage outputs. No, we could just reach through and grab that and open it, but okay, sure. Naked lifestyle didn't last as long as I had feared. I might need to go over there. It's actually kind of interesting if you go that way, if that is actually the way you need to go. You might just miss out on your backpack completely. It's a little bit weird, unless this is just an optional secret area of some kind. Yeah, I'm getting a feeling that this might actually not have been the way forward. Sart? No, Sart, bad boy. I mean, I guess he's a demon boy, so it would be implied. Did we get to go up the ladder, Your Highness? Thank you. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. This is literally just another way to get over here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not entirely sure how that would help, considering you don't have any way to take out any of the orcs down here, though. If you come that way. Drain health. Still like about one point a second. Back here. No. Oh, we can use the rope out to just jump over. Oh, that's actually a really clever way to... If that's actually the solution, that's a really clever way to make sure you grab your stuff before going further on. Oh, I wonder... Oh, I think one of the orcs must have had the key. We get a key on that fella. It's rather keyless, so I guess. So maybe the one we kicked down into water. Guess not. Which means it's probably a bit further on. Or maybe it's meant for people who have lockpicking. Could also be the case. Thank you. Could also be hidden somewhere, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, that lock feels like something for only for people who have lockpicking. One thing that I have a bit of an issue with when you have a lockpicking in the game as like an optional thing is that if you encounter a locked door, what the fuck is this? Like, how do you tell a no, this is only for people who have lockpicking locked door from a oh, you just haven't found the right key yet type of locked door? I don't think in this game there is any way to tell the difference. Spiky bits. Okay.
Orcs being punished. Orcs should leave this place. Find another island. After orcs bury Aratrog. After Aratrog's murderer dead. Yes.
I think they want me dead. Right in the face hole. Yes, the reason I couldn't headshot the orcs earlier was because I was actually hitting the helmet. text them.
Stranger will die!
Suddenly there were spikes. Wonderful. Hello, any more orcs at home?
This is what you get when you tell orcs to guard your shrine. Any aspect of Asha should be smarter than that.
Kick the orc into the fire.
Stop or die!
No. I'm disappointed. I see some shiny stuff over here, another stuff, Soul Reaver stuff. That I really want it. Damage plus 3, but steals mana on hit. It's not cool and nice, but I think. Thank you very much. So water. Where's the leather station? Oh, there, right. The sword of fire and it glows up. My dude, do you have a hammer? You. And one Earthfire sword, wonderful. Damage plus 6 or plus 12 against enemies vulnerable to fire. Now, I know this is actually kind of a pointless weapon right now because orcs are like demonic creatures and are thus not vulnerable to fire. Which makes it an interesting choice to give you this weapon right now. I wonder if I ever actually gonna use the plus 18 against undead creatures or not, or if I am gonna get strength 3 too late. I think I could have had strength 3 by now, but I would have needed to avoid archery and critical hits. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only place where I put like a lot of points. Bit of the hammer again, because they seem to give me one every time it's actually needed. Look, no. That seems like a hidden place. Nope. Looks kind of cool though. I'm not entirely sure how smooth a cut it would give. I'm also like it makes sense. I'm disappointed it doesn't actually make me more visible.
in captivity. I'm impressed. Probably guarding the exit.
Well, I say, how the fuck do we deal with that? But last time I encountered one of these... Actually, I think I encountered... Yeah, no, the first one was like an undead version. That surely should kill like explosive ballistas. Second one I actually fought one of these. I just shot him in the face until he dropped dead.
Yes, yes! Destroy it!
Oh, Patrol's not a good choice to hit it. It's like on the top of the head. Otherwise the hide is too thick. Or, you know, just lightly tap it with a bit of wood. And I believe that is going down. Wonderful. Look at this.
Magnificent. Killing a Cyclops. Such potency.
Already done that. Already done that
My
once.
wonderful Sareth, you are a worthy heir to your father, and a worthy successor.
I love how they gave me this giant arena with lots of tools you could use to fight the Cyclops. And my choice is just literally stand at the entrance and shoot it in the head until it falls down. I mean, it's also kind of like, why would you not do that? So how do we actually get out of here then? I'm not entirely sure my father would be pleased with this demon thing inside me, trying to entice me into rebellion against him. He would be a little bit pissed off. Really? Expected something more as to how to get out of here. So I need to be a bit careful so I don't just forget that my demon power is a thing. Ah. All the stuff up there, I was kind of expecting that to be used for something. Maybe the level loops back around and I get to run along the top there. That's probably it. Oh wait, I just realized that demon inside of me just said, "Oh, they probably use it to guard the exit." Exit, right? Which is the entrance. But I guess there's a lit. It kind of feels like the orc settlement, like the majority of the orc settlement, is on the wrong side of that Cyclops.
I've had enough of orcish tunnels, haven't you? Let's go.
I agree with that sentiment.
I wonder if we can climb up there somehow.
If only we had some way of climbing up and there's a bunch of wood around. look rotten. Yeah, had to check in case there was something else I could find down there. Almost ended too short to actually reach. Jump over this way. Let's see, and then we have the entrance on the right side there, it looks like. I really do like that they have the rope arrow still in this game. It does feel a
Clear those orcs.
Good riddance. We'll have to do something about this place once you come into power.
Let's get out of here first.
It does feel a
course, my
little
prince.
bit more like you use the rope arrow in like set location. Like I know they can't put it into, but it seems like they have used it more sparingly in this game than was done in Thief. In Thief, a lot of time when I use rope arrow, it feels more like you finding fun ways around instead of just like, yeah, here's the rope arrow section. Now do the rope arrow thing. Just acts more or less just like a environmental and a fancy key. Oh yeah, we're still on the fucking island, aren't we? This whole section here underground here, we still have that mage lady waiting for us. Take care of the spiders nice and quickly. I wish those fighting spiders were a little bit more interesting. There doesn't really be much you can do against them other than just flail away and sort of hope they fall over at some point. You can't really kick them, and even if you can, you can't really kick them around, so that kind of limits what kind of interesting fights now you can have, really. I am noticing that I have gotten quite a bit stronger, though, because I'm doing a lot more damage now. That's partially because of the new sword and a little bit because I have that strength upgrade. Just one more, yeah. You're not dead yet. I thought you had fallen over dead. You're just flailing away. Any little bit of extra damage you get really adds up when you're just flailing away. Really, the main reason you would want to flail away is that a lot of enemies will block that. Seems like now what you're doing. Stay away. Won't be doing any damage if you're just flailing. I'm surprised I haven't been poisoned a single time fighting these guys. Just proves the effectiveness of the circle around and flail away strategy. I don't know if you can really stealth the spiders, actually, now that I think about it. Reb asked earlier, like, if is it like a stealth assassin and a viable choice? I don't know if it is against the spiders. I mean, I'm sure you can try. I just don't know if it's gonna work or not. Or if it's gonna end up with you running from like 50 spiders. A little bit of shaking. Like that. I think this is where the demo take place. Somewhere, definitely this style. Not exactly this place, but like from what I remember, it looks very similar at least. Sure, as I do Stark Vision there, there's more enough light here. Or Goblin. Bye-bye, Goblin. At Goblin being gone, we pride ourselves in our ability to kick goblins right over the edge. Not sure why that would be boarded up. Is there an actual walk button? Alt.
Will it come this far? Has it yet? Except one of them snacks. Snark? Big, stinky goblin? Maybe that's why its breath smells so bad.
No, Goblin friend, nothing to worry about. Just go check out the corpse. Definitely no one's gonna shoot you while you're doing that. How dare you kick me? Bad Goblin. I think he spotted me. Hello? Come here. No need to kill me. Just come over here and let's relax by nice fire. Nice and warm. Someone was shooting at me. Also, just being stupid and I think I might have been stupid and stepping into the fire.
Come here and me gonna get you.
There's definitely more of them.
Goblin sting like bee. Human not smiling anymore. You hit me. No!
I like how cowardly the goblins are.
Go around him now. You take left, me take right.
Yeah, that was nowhere fucking close.
What's that? Out! Human attacking us!
I mean, oh, hello. I was gonna argue that they attacked me first, but I'm pretty sure I started it. Um. FPS issues here. Something here is, the game is not liking something here. Oh, fucked up my shield again, so it's stuck. I need to check if there's a way to get rid of broken shield. Shields, Dark Messiah, broken shields. Solved shield bug. I like the fact that it says solved. I get a shield bug, can find a solution. Scored one. If you get the bug that has a shield and droppable at negative durability, what you do is enable console and type enter remove item name here. Orc bug that was glitch type enter remove weapon shield orc small. Oh, okay, so it's not great, but at least it is a way. I don't know if I have the console enabled at all, though. I think I have to turn that on before we start the game. Hearing something moving around, it's not great. Dark Messiah. No, we have to do it in options, right? Options, game. This Tilde is an interesting choice because choice of a key to open the console, because at least Norwegian's keyboards, it's not, Tilde is not to the left of the one. I think they still use whatever key is to the left of the one as, like, that's the one you have to hit. Yeah. That's not the tilde key that I used to open that, to open the console. It's actually, yeah, it's like that, just like a straight line instead. So I might have to fill. Just gonna kill the goblin here, and we'll fill around with the shields and get rid of them all.
Human! Human for its knees!
Really? You quickly Little bugger. That guy died instantly. Is there endless I think there's endless goblins.
You, human, open cage, or you'll get angry.
Love to, but I'm having some trouble with FPS actually.
Stupid goblins! You're going to stomp all over goblin pimply faces.
My FPS is really struggling here. I think that might be the way out. Let's see about these shields. I think step 1 is drop all the shields that I'm actually using that's not broken. It's a broken shield, that's broken. Especially anything that lets itself get dropped. Oh, I'm actually... Oh no, I have these as well. I thought I was getting really low on shields. Oh, hello there! Indestructible shield, don't mind if I do. And increased protection from fire-based attacks once equipped. Well, I guess we're not gonna have to... I guess I can just drop... Yeah, I don't see any reason I don't see any reason to have any of the other shields then, actually. So you have orc... That you have to use... You type the command once for each shield, I think. Let's see... Yes, continue to the external site. Orc shield. Yeah, it's a pretty nice find. I mean, it does feel a little bit less. I think it was would be fairly hard to miss it though. Because most of the items in this game is just pretty much straight on the path you have to take. It's really a bad thing. Intramove. So I'm gonna auto-complete that. That's annoying. Tabbing out there a bit. I do like that it's not randomized what you get. It's like it just feels more unique when you have like you know that someone's actually placed it there on purpose. Shields. Gob. Why is the orc shield called a goblin shield? So the orc shield is shield gob, while the orc buckler is shield orc small. It also didn't seem to do anything. This is removing it from the world as well. What the fuck is going on with my FPS here? It's because I've been tabbing in and out. Yeah, I think it might actually have been that I've been tabbing in and out a bit, and the game does not like that at all. And 2 orc shields. It doesn't really seem to be working, huh? That's not great. What's just not working? Let's try a different. I might have the wrong one, so let's try the orc buckler. Oh, the orc buckler seems to still be here. Am I using the right command then? That's my side, sorry. Should be ent underscore remove, yeah. Hmm. Maybe I need to enable the cheats first. Just copy paste whatever this guy wrote. Said worked for him. That. What? Why did his work and mine didn't? Oh, is this gonna be? Oh, this is gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Where I think I can feel what the problem is gonna be here. I bet that the issue is something to do with my, like maybe with my underscores, or unless I just spelled it wrong. And remove space. There was spelling error. I think I did. fuck am I doing wrong here? Do I have a spelling error I can't spot? Okay, this is driving me kind of nuts here now. I'm... What the... I mean, it even said, it even acknowledged that I wrote the command correctly by saying removed and then the weapon name. I'm sorry, what? So that works if I just paste it in. Am I getting the space wrong? Oh, okay. That was not where I would have... That's not what I would have bet on being wrong. I have a bit of an issue with that I have a couple of shields here that are broken but can't be removed from my inventory. And I found a command that is supposed to do it. So what I'm supposed to do is write end underscore remove and the space and then the weapon, the name of the shield. And if I paste in the command, it works. But if I write it myself, it doesn't. And it seems like I'm apparently using the wrong type of space. If I just do this, this is a copy paste, works fine. It gets removed. Let's load and I paste the exact same thing in again. Remove the space, enter it again, push the space bar. And the shield is not removed. So apparently my Norwegian keyboard sends the wrong type of space to the command. What the f... Oh, that's insidious. Tough. That is the most fucked up error problem I've ever encountered. Just try to find the other shield names though. MM shield gob. Okay, so the console is just completely fucked. Wonderful. That's not where I would have expected. And this, I can't see. This must have been like a source problem because I don't. I mean, this stuff is just like just like this built into the source engine stuff. It's a little annoying. I'll try to look more into that once I'm actually done with the stream, though. Whatever's actually the problem there is kind of fucked. So let's lose the orc here. Of course, being an orc immediately went on a bit of a rampage. Not a fan of the endlessly spawning goblins. This takes me back here. Yeet.
You human!
You don't actually need a shield. I think you can block just as well with just a sword. Either the main benefit of the shield is just being able to catch arrows, really. Kind of a weak use for shields overall, I think. So, the fuck happened to the orc we set free? Did the orc just die? Did a thing or something? Let's have a bit of a dip first. We'll leave. I don't know where the fuck the orc went to. I'm kind of tempted because how much luck with the... I'm sorry, a lightning shield? I'm actually getting really interested in what happened to the orc. So I'm just gonna reload and see what happened. While I was faffing about with trying to get the console to work properly. And now the console just there. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know how far back I have to go. I think stillness. So I was fighting all of them. And he is captured. Still wonderful. You're not gonna be screaming at me, okay? Really? He just fucking dies instantly. Jesus Christ. I am disappointed. Oh, I'm a big bad orc, look at me. Instantly kicked it off into the fire. Oh, that almost crushed myself there. Instantly get kicked to the fire and burned to death. Wonderful. It's a little disconcerting to have the main character start doing the falling to your death scream. And instantly be okay again. Just move the user shields over there so I know where they're at least. Oh! This is actually much better. So this one just increased my protection from fire-based attacks. I'm sure there will be a use for this later on at some point. Just not right now. While this, on the other hand, electrifies opponents when successfully block their attacks. That's gonna help quite a bit. Also quite small, so I can smash a problem too. Now enemies will just kill themselves. So wonderful. I love it. You're not the smartest ones around now. It looks like it's going anywhere. Well, it looks like it's just gonna, any attempt to go higher up there is just gonna make me kill myself. It's an accident. I do have to say, it is really quite a really? Going to change the area? Huh. Surprised I don't go over there at all. Maybe I'm gonna loop around and go over there later on. It is rather refreshing, I feel, to play a game that has like has set items. Like, and it feels like a lot of time when I pick up new items is like, oh nice, that's gonna actually change stuff significantly. Instead of going like, that's plus 5% damage. Sure if that's worth it or not. Oh, it's water at the bottom. Okay. It would have been fun if I just electrocute myself. Oh.
Man, they'll kill me! He gonna kill me!
Yeah, tell this is gonna be this is gonna be a fun little shield. And indestructible as well. Can I set this on fire? No. What's the point now? The fact that it's indestructible as well, it means that I don't have to worry about blocking too much and it breaking. Kind of tempted to just steal that shovel in case there's something that needs shoveling up. But I don't think there's gonna be... It's still large enough to get a little bit in the way.
Get away! Fast! Find some place to hide.
That could have gone better. Right after I change loading, change zone. Full.
Human!
Come on, just kick me. Come on. Said not the smartest people around. So apparently there's a worm thing coming up here. Only heard something big, so they started moving.
Get away! Fast!
Oh, there it is.
Find some place to hide now.
I'm not sure that was the best choice. I just assumed I would have to go forward. Maybe not. Forward is really the only way here.
Get away! Fast!
It might know I'm here. Definitely no demon spawn here. Go away. I don't think the arrows are doing anything.
Find some place to hide now.
Take the shield away because it's just in the way. And I decided not to jump. Wonderful. Well, with all the bouncing that's what's going on there, it's not entirely... I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't struggle to jump the other times.
Get away! Fast!
Not entirely sure what to do here.
Get away! Fast! Find some place to hide now.
I feel like that is really the only way I can go, but I think I might be jumping a little bit too early.
Get away! Fast!
Unless the game wants me to literally stop pushing the rope arrow over there. This doesn't help if you just keep sort of running. It's the physics fucks you over.
Get away! Fast! Find some place to hide now.
No, that's... I think this might actually be too far. So where the fuck do you go from there?
Get away! Fast!
Okay, this section is a little frustrating.
Get away! Fast! Find some place to hide now.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta run! Move! Quickly, quickly! What you actually have to do is stand still and wait for the platform to start moving. Great start. This is gonna be like a whole little section thing. So instead of actually running like they said, if you run you actually can't make it. You have to stand still and wait. love the part where there's a big noise behind you, but if you turn around and look at what else going on, you just get killed. This is kind of a sucky sequence. What? Whoops. Stuff fell down there. What the fuck does it actually want me to do here? It's a really fucking badly made section. Like, oh, you didn't read the developer's mind? Well, fuck you then. There's the poison. I don't... Ah, fuck. This section just fucking sucks. Cause you can't. Apparently, you just can't. It's just fucking random where it decides to attack and whether you're actually in that position or not. There are fucking items there for you to pick up, but there's not enough there's not enough time for you to actually pick anything up. Like, what? Like, it's not like I can turn and look at what the fucking thing's doing. Because the way the fucking physics of running in this game works. Oh, did I just run last time without thinking, oh, it's gonna show up? Oh, that's too bad. Let's see where I need to go. Yes, no way climbing this is gonna be a fucking pain. I can't climb any faster. If you know this game, it is a set limit on how you can actually climb in this game. What the fuck was the completely random speed forward there as well? Well, that was the straight up worst section so far in the game. You got a bunch of skill points for it, so you can grab strength 3, finally use Sword of the Dragon Claw.
It burns.
It's accursed, I tell you. It's woven with spells for the death of our kind.
I appreciate that. I wonder if you had managed to use it earlier on before you bonded more closely with the demon inside you, if you had been able to use it. Apparently now it's just like, nah, we can't use it. So that is so wonderful.
I'm gonna have to remember this. I should try it again later. It looks powerful.
You already have other powers. Forget this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it yeah. So that's probably gonna be. Yeah. That's gonna be like a later. Like maybe they give you the maybe you can use that a little bit of a taste of it inside the catacombs, and then it gets removed, and you have to wait until like late in the game before you get it. And it's gonna be like real powerful. Okay. Fair enough.
Mindless vermin. All they do is eat. But there are other ways to have fun, aren't there?
You accidentally slip in off ledges. A bunch of spiders. No, not these fuckers again. Did I quickly this time?
We need to get ourselves up there, Sareth. There must be a way.
Just give me like 3 seconds before you start complaining about me not finding a way, please.
Is there anything that could lift us up?
Are you... That was enough to kill me from fall damage? Really? I do see what she's trying to hint at. Goblin, can you please focus on surviving instead of focus on me?
We need to get ourselves up there, Sareth. There must be a way.
Oh, shut up, please. Master Thieves outfit, stealth 3. It increases stealth. Interesting. This garments are tailored of soft black leather that makes no sound when it moves. The scarlet G embroidered inside the collar. I wonder if that's a reference to Garrett. There's something I can do with this thing.
I'm gonna have to remember this. I should try it again later. It looks
Is there anything
You
that
already
could lift
have
us
other
up?
powers.
Forget this.
What the? What do you mean? Why are you complaining about that weapon? Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Can't use it yet, but maybe eventually.
Oh.
What do you mean? Not this sword. Never.
Oh.
What about the water, Sareth?
Jesus, I know. Can you just shut up? Jesus Christ. Fucking NPCs just. Oh, you're taking more than 2 seconds. Why have you not found a fucking solution yet? I know what needs to be done, so I need to somehow raise the water while standing on this. Probably not, I'm not entirely sure what I can use to actually raise the water level.
Is there any way to raise the water level?
Jesus
Is there
Christ!
anything that could lift us up?
Jesus Christ! Can you shut up? I feel like this is related somehow. Can you stop grabbing on, please, now? So fucking stupid they have this giant blinding thing in your face if you try to look up at all. It's like, nope, can't do that. So weren't demons supposed? So these things are not demons, I guess. It's honestly kind of surprising. Love to look up and see how much we got left, but it's me getting fucking blinded if I try. Ah, yes, it's time to stand still and wait for fill up. I wonder if I missed something because I didn't swim over into one of these holes. Okay, at least we're reaching something that looks a bit like civilization. I can hear them, but I can't see them because there's a fucking sun in the way. Get off my rafts. Find your own rafts.
Here's something.
You human!
I mean, they're supposed... Goblins are supposed to be like lesser orcs and thus not so vulnerable to fire, but... They seem very vulnerable to just being lit on fire. You know, one of them, you're not bother picking that up. You just grab a hold of this edge. No, that's not where I need to go. So there might be something up here. No? Okay, just someone had some fun. Some climbing space then, okay. 2 skill points. Total of 2 skill points, aka nothing I can use. Right, I'm gonna need to take a quick little break now. Why doesn't this go away now? That's annoying. I'm just gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So I said at the start of the stream that I was like, at the start of the stream I said like that chapter 5 was a lot longer than I expected, but I assumed that chapter 6 was not going to be anywhere close to as long. We're still on chapter 6 though. So I was quite wrong about that. Wait, what? NPC face hugger? The fuck is a face hugger? Wait, oh, are those flying things actually called facehuggers? Oh, interesting. So a question to you guys, what game do you guys think did like a nagging companion the worst? So you just had the companion here going like, oh, maybe there's something you can use to rise up. Can you do something with the water and just complain like every 5 seconds? But overall, I think she's been pretty good at not just constantly complaining and being annoying. I don't think this would be qualify. There's a companion in Enderal that pisses you off. Oh. Yeah, role-playing games I think have a lot, especially role-playing games where you have like a main character and like followers. The followers have a tendency to utter a lot of annoying like combat barks, I feel. And I feel like I think like the archetypical one is gonna be like Navi from Ocarina of Time, right? Was he going like, hey, listen. I feel like she might not actually be as bad as people remember her. Like she's certainly not on a good scale of companions when it comes to nagging, at least. Oh, dropping a couple of frames there. That's not often happens. Like you're supposed to lead away, and she grabs every time you get slightly off the path. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, why doesn't she leave if she knows where to go exactly? Is she also one of those types of companions that doesn't match your speed? So you constantly have to either slow down or sort of try to move faster. Really, at least avoid that little pitfall. Oh, they will disappear as well if you get too far off the path. Ooh. That sounds like a giant pain. Ooh, I think that's the first time I found a lightning bolt scroll. Yeah, generally escorting, like any kind of like escorting quest in games tend to be kind of shit. Oh, they come back if we get back to the path, but I had one guy who was stuck. Took several console commands and a little creativity to get him back. Oh. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. I mean, considering it's a total conversion, still running on Bethesda's engine, so I would be kind of surprised if there wasn't a bunch of bugs. No matter how good the fans are at making games. I think I already had. Yeah, I think there was duplicate stuff. Oh, nice. You're back around here again. So we were down there earlier. On that section. As we were leaving that, I was like, huh, weird we didn't get out of this section. Where do they have this section on the map, but we didn't get there? And now we're getting there. So a goblin patrol there. I could try sniping him from here. I don't know if the arrows go far enough at all. The drop becomes too much. There's definitely no point in trying to do that. Oh no! Wow, I didn't actually have to aim that high either. Well, that was completely unnecessary destruction of a goblin. It would be almost no chance to actually fight. Any companion that gets in the way is pretty annoying, especially in games that have cover mechanics. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, when they're trying to get into cover to save your life, and there's already a companion there occupying it. Yeah. I haven't played The Last of Us myself, but from what I heard, your companion in that game can't actually be discovered by enemies, which I think is actually a really good and smart decision. Why am I suddenly dropping frames today? So, like, I mean, imagine if you're trying to sneak and you lose like a stealth section because your NPC companion got discovered. Oh, let me check if there's anything downloading. It happens in Last of Us sometimes. I thought it didn't happen there. I managed to avoid it. Maybe I understood it wrong. Yeah, I feel like generally any time something gets... Like any time like a companion... Like you as a player get punished because a companion did something wrong that you had no way to influence. I mean, even if you had a way to influence it, companions usually a lot of time act so stupid that it's like how were you supposed to be able to foresee that? I think I picked up this bow before at some point. I couldn't use it. Yeah, it requires more archery than I have. I don't want to put more points into archery because actually, I have strength 3 now, so I could actually afford that. I mean, I'm using archery a fair amount. Steady grip on the bow, making shots more accurate. I'm tempted to get this. For right now, I'm gonna start saving up for endurance 2. Because I think if I find another melee... Come here, buddy. I think if I find another armor set, that is also gonna require more endurance. So I'll just start preparing for that. I think at this point I have pretty much all the skills that I would want. Because I could max out strength and crit and melee combat. I got sanctuaries. There's maybe some more spells that would be nice to have. I can see the use of charm. That sanctuary would definitely be nice to have. Permanently shrink your enemy. Ooh. Magic Affinity might actually be... I'm just considering it adds like... it basically doubles my hit point pool, so it's just gonna allow me to heal up a bit faster. That might be worth it. And again, also sneaking might be nice to have. Yeah, those are like they might be nice to have. But yeah, endurance is gonna be what we're going for now. As I said earlier, I don't see much use for the final skill in the combat tree. Being able to store 2 charges of adrenaline.
Ox fully strong. No strength. Stop or die.
Oh, I just realized this shield plus kicking. I think when I get stunned by the electricity, I can kick them a lot further than when they're actively trying to avoid being kicked. It's gonna be even easier now to kick them off ledges into spikes and other hazards. I'm liking that. I wasn't entirely sure that was the smartest thing I could have done. Oh, not that the companion gets discovered, but they block where you're trying to sneak. Aren't they? Pretty decent at getting out of the way most. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, I misunderstood there. Yeah, that's good. Orc boys. One orc flambe coming up. We're definitely doing a lot more damage to the orcs now, huh? Lightning shield makes it a little bit hard sometimes to see what's actually going on. I'll admit.
Abomination attack stranger now.
A little bit extra fire. Yeah, I am liking this. I'm liking this electric shield. Although I'm actually kind of worried it might actually make combat too easy now.
Stranger.
Not throwable.
Dead stranger.
Burn, demon spawn, burn! Oh. Yeah, definitely a small issue with getting better equipment in this game is that it's nice to feel powerful, but also kind of trivializes the fights a little bit. It's like, you don't have to engage so much with the combat anymore. I've sort of gotten to the point where I can just fairly reasonable just walk right into combat and just beat them to death. Without actually having to use traps and throwing stuff at them. mean, it might be a side effect of the fact that they haven't really introduced anything. I mean, they introduced the orcs in the last chapter. There's basically been 3 main enemies. There's been the... I guess the undead as well sort of counts. There's been like the normal city guard type... Normal guard type humans. There's been the orcs. And the goblins, so I guess that's sort of similar. And I've picked up a lot of new equipment and gotten a lot more powerful since they introduced orcs. While the orcs are still sort of similar. Good old-fashioned little Tomb Raider there, huh? Though unlike Tomb Raider 3, they actually gave a good amount of time to run away and hide. I guess this could be like a alternate way you basically could hide. Yeah, I already had... Yeah. I already had the Soul Drinker. It's nice that they give like a second way to find a weapon. But it does make it feel like... Especially with something called like... Lightning Dagger, sure. Give me 2 of those. Well, I mean, technically 4 of them, since they're dual wielded. You know, give me 2 sets of lightning daggers, fine. They're nice and generic. But something that has like an actual name, like Soul Drinker. I kind of feel like as soon as something gets like an actual name, it should be unique. It feels weird to find 2 Soul Drinkers. To be fair, I think it might pretty much be the only one where the name kind of implies it's unique. I feel like the plot has pretty much just completely stopped after we got to this island. In the initial chapters, like, there's like story stuff happening almost all the time. I mean, sure, it's been a little bit of it, like, yeah, sure, we got a demon power, so I completely forgot that it even exists. That was not it. I had the wrong arrow. Oh, that's probably why. I feel like the last significant piece of... I'm just gonna use this fire sword as primary weapon now. The last piece of like significant story development pretty much happened. Was the thing that made us get to the island to begin with. Because after we got to the Astral Islands, it's pretty much been it's like, hey, you need to get the Shadow Skull and now you need to escape. Which is not really a story. And at some point, some orcs captures you and you get some demon powers, nice. I guess there was that whole like, oh yeah, your father's actually like a proper demon. He's the one you've sort of been working for this entire time.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
And once you recover the skull and free your father, it will all be yours. Perhaps even without your father.
One impossible quest at a time, Tana.
Yes, my prince.
I'm not gonna be homesick for that temple.
Yeah, Soul Drinker's Series of Sword. Yeah, I heard they were supposed to fix that in the Series 2 version, in the second run of the Soul Drinker Swords, but they just never got around to it. But did we even have the I don't think we even have. We don't even have the rope by the time we got to this island.
Sareth, whatever you do, don't show your new form. They'll never take us back to Stonehelm.
Well, no shit. My human allies won't like it if I suddenly turn into a demon. You could possibly have thought that would be the case.
Sareth, hurry! Get in the rowboat and we'll head out to the ship.
Is this supposed to be the same place where we
Ship safe?
landed?
Praise Eloth. You made it here safely. Where's Leona?
Going to tell the nice man the truth, my love? I didn't think so.
I'm sorry. She's dead. Arentir killed her.
Then we're lost. We should take the ship and flee. Maybe the Silver Cities.
No.
Why were they waiting here?
Have
This
you
is
seen
the same place we landed.
Lifted anchor and left the island.
Damn.
I just had to move because of Arantir.
We didn't stop him because we were waiting for you and the skull. Sheox Gates! Arantir's got it, hasn't he?
Yes, he has the skull. I'm going back to Stonehelm, to the necromancer lairs under the city. And when I get there, I will find Arantir and kill him.
My lord, we will follow you.
And so you begin to build your army.
Wait.
This place smells familiar. But they've done a lot since our last visit. That bodes ill.
It was chapter 7. Oh, I guess okay, yeah, chapter 7 okay, no, yeah, chapter 7 was actually after we got we got we got killed at the end of chapter 6. Chapter 7 was started without weapons, right. That makes sense with the fire in their blood title as well. Reference to the main character quite literally having fire in his blood. Well, I'm actually not sure how literal it is. They don't know. I should have blocked this up or something. I'm pretty sure you could just walk back up there first time. So this is back to chapter 4 or 5 or 4, I think. Chapter 3 or 4. Yeah, we came down here to steal like a gem from the necromancer, I believe, and we escaped out here, and that's when we saw that's when we got like the vision, and we saw like the actual events of Xena being put inside of us. We like got a sort of confirmation. Yeah, she's actually like a proper demon. But the game the game and Xena kind of sort of alludes to that. No, that's not. They didn't say it outright, but it's kind of like, yeah, no, that's those actually like visions caused by the necromancer.
That's the gateway between here and Harish, the Valley of Dust, home of the necromancers.
And we're going straight through it.
Are these our friendly guards?
Stop right there.
Nope.
Don't move, buddy.
I can't use it yet, but maybe eventually.
Yet? What do you mean? Not this sword. Never.
This sword is incredible.
You won't make it.
Where did he go? I thought maybe he followed me. He'll leave like a... Just leave like a trail of charred corpses behind.
This place is huge.
More territory to conquer, that's all.
Nice. That's a nice looking great hall though.
Somewhere there must be a key for these doors. Keep an eye out.
To the shadow. It's a light? Yeah, it's a light.
Die.
Yeah, I agree. Just die. Yeah, this lightning fire combo is... Sound on walls to help you find a way. This fire lightning combo is probably a bit overpowered. Two cells, you say? Find Arantine and secure his plans. I mean, I have no way to... I don't have any clues to where I actually need to go. Sure, how the signs on the walls are gonna help me much.
Coming along nicely, I see. Just lovely. You now, prepare to be questioned. Prepare. Attack! Thief! Assassin!
Okay, that was a quick death.
You won't make it.
Thank you for the most awkward fucking save spot game. Thank you.
Complete his existence. Justice has been served.
How was that an attack? Just in the middle of pulling the fucking lever. Let's save him not busy being fucking attacked by enemies.
You're gonna have to remember this. I should try it again later. It looks powerful.
You already have other powers. Forget this.
I feel like you open the cells, yeah. Just one cell. Don't breathe poison at me, I don't like that. Yep, I can kick them further when I struck by lightning. No idea what the fuck that was. fucking missed. Go. How about we don't set all of you bastards free? I don't like the idea of that at all. It makes sense that the main guy wouldn't be in the cells, huh? Hello, Felvink, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Just creeping through a bit of a necromancer's abode here. Very, very big. Oh, I guess that's what they meant by using to use these. So there's a, hey, yeah, if you get lost, you might not know where to go, but you just use those to make sure you don't get lost. At least not more lost than you already are. Go straight down here again.
What was that?
Oh, more friends.
You're a...
Off they go. Hello, nice one to open the door for me though. A bit too much noise, huh? A guide to the arcane. You're hungry? No? Okay, do you have anything planned, or are you gonna have to scavenge food now? Go out and hunt some wild animal. It's just in the noblest, most demanding of ways, wizardly adepts, and it's to you this text is dedicated. You have evolved far beyond simple swordplay or sneaking about. You master the very force of creation to bring down ruin on those who would dare to oppose you. Your mind, your will are the wellspring from which your success will grow. Think before you strike. Measure while you target and the impact it will have. Ice can be as great an ally as fire, though to some, such as orcs and goblins, lightning is a more reliable path. May the blessings of Asha be upon you. May the wisdom of Saralam guide your steps. Interesting that the necromancers, if not worshipping, at least invoke Asha in sort of like they're wishing each other well. Because I think that was the dragon god thing that opened over there as well. I think she was the dragon god thing that actually sealed away all the demons. It's interesting that necromancers are worshipping it.
Don't move, buddy.
I don't know if those have the key. I don't know.
Don't try to run, or it gets ugly.
Oh, that's awkward.
You're a dead man.
You can fucking core spell down there, but I'm done. This is sort of done. It's only sort of my fault as well. I just skipped the theory of magic. Hello. First, be it known that magic is the second of the gifts granted unto us by Mother Asha. He gave life unto the universe and watches over it even as she slumbers. We are all her children, whether we can it or no. As such, we have been blessed with a duty to use her second gift, that of magic. Understandest thou magic, and thou dost understand the universe entire. It is the warp and the woof, the very weave of things. Understand too that what most wizards call magic is but the merest taste of the true nature of power. A spoonful drawn from an infinite ocean. Think on that and thy power will grow. You know, a little bit of a vibe that like necromancers are sort of like the dark mages kind of thing. Like, it's not like the necromancers might be like the truly evil people, but it's like the problem is like what they deem acceptable in the pursuit of power. They do stuff that normal wizards might not might decide is not something they want to do. There are thus conflicting prophecies treating the inflected point of the hypothesis. However, it could similarly be argued that these seemingly different prognostications, there is the hypothesis and the residual restriction, stem not from fundamentally opposed analysis of the propagational effects of the hypothesis. Jesus Christ, no thank you. Too many big words. Can't have those today. If I wanted big words, I would be reading Lovecraft instead. There was a path down here I didn't take. Because I went this way and then up there, which just leads back around. Which is a really fucking weird layout for your base where you have to go through the cells to get to the portal. That seems unnecessary.
What is the great task?
Let him see the error of his way.
The shield does block magic as well. Interesting. Blocking their fireball with my shield actually stuns them. No, Daddy, no, don't. Ooh.
The great peace. Shut up.
She's strong in the ways of magic. Once properly trained, she could be a valuable ally. Or at
That
least
could have gone better.
Don't move.
I was talking about some magic girl they captured. I only know one girl who know. Yeah, I pretty much only know one girl. So run. Oh, okay. So I can't just block that. Not sure what I blocked that caused him to freeze. That's my third Endless Quiver. I find it really weird that the Endless Quivers stack. They're not treated as duplicate items like every other item pretty much. I'm looking a bit dead like my character. This is pretty much full health. Where did the fucking guy run off to though? Dude, what are you up to? I'm tempted to murder you. So don't accidentally let these guys loose. If you were inclined to let them loose, you would have let them loose there. Who doesn't like a mummy on their wall? I think there's home sweet home like a dead person on your wall. I got better. Oh yeah. I was not doing great there for a while. Yeah, that's true. it's always a little bit awkward to on Twitch to comment on things that's like happening right there in the moment. We're like in the delay between stream and chat these days aren't usually too big, but the time it's like a little bit of delay usually between before they read what's going on.
Did I see you? Help me!
I don't think the delay on Twitch is too bad these days. That is what, but the delay is one of the thing. Oh, you're on phone. Okay, yeah, it's a bit longer there. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like having the chat on the screen. Is just because then the person writing in chat can actually see, if I received it or not, and so I don't have to wonder if it's gone through or if it's some delay or something going on. Or I'm just ignoring.
Don't move, buddy.
That's a lot of fucking mages.
Go to his left.
As cool as this combo is, I'm not sure I like it. It feels a little bit too cheaty. Yeah, that's the period of time before you can get the internet proper setup. Yeah, that's an annoying part, yeah. Combat, this is almost a bit too easy now. I might actually have to switch back to a different set of weapons. Just not just take away all the fun of the combat for myself. Oh, fuck me. I couldn't even fucking see him there. Oh, you're right.
Get away from me!
Is this right after it's got a different area, I think?
Did I hear something? You won't make it.
So just Kingdom of regularly works as well. Why did my characters not do that? The fuck? I forgot that I got level 3. I unlocked more stuff. Jump this probably. For some reason I can't. It doesn't want to do the charge attack anymore. Sprint plus power strike. You just continue sprinting. I wonder if I did that become a thing problem. Okay, so one of my attacks have stopped working. That's really annoying because that was actually an attack I was using a fair bit of decent amount as well. So I thought that was one of the more important parts of my arsenal, really.
Wait.
You just do it. I'm not a fan of how dark these enemies are. Yeah, I don't like this environment here at all because you have the enemies are dark enough that I can't really see them if they're in the dark area of the dark area. I can't see them. As I have this night vision mode on. But then I need to have the night vision on even in the bright area, so everything just becomes annoyingly bright. So I died last time was because I just ran past an enemy without seeing him. Why did he damage me? What? The fuck did he damage me? I was holding... Are you trying to tell me that blocking doesn't work when they're below me on the stairs? Is that what's fucking going on?
We shall have him.
I think the enemies will literally hit me below my shields. Didn't actually know it was a thing either. At all. I haven't really had a problem with it just being too dark up until this point. I mean, because a lot of time it's like either areas are like really, like almost entirely dark. Vampire shield or longsword, nice. Not unique, right? That's nothing special there. No. Because usually it's like, it's like areas are either pretty much entirely dark or then entirely well lit, but this is like 50-50, and it gets really annoying. It also doesn't help that the enemies are clad in black as well, so I can't, when they're in the dark areas, I can't see them. Mage first, I think. Oh, that's not a mage, that's a corpse. I might have slightly just shot an arrow into the corpse. I didn't know arrows could impale people in a wall. The fuck? Since when has that been a thing? I am gonna be... I'm just gonna be a bit cheesy here, because who doesn't like a bit of cheese? Should move them somewhere I can easily keep them off there.
Move to his right. Forfeit. Justice has been.
That's why I don't go away from that plan. Oh wow! Don't say when you have night vision apparently, because then you get the worst of both worlds. Alright, this is fuck that hits me below my belt. Wonderful. Try demon form a bit. Nope, that's a fucking death sentence. Don't use demon form. Yeah, I can't fight them on the stairs. I need to wait up here. No, don't run away. I feel like it's not really helping either that I have the lightning shield right in my face. Making any dark areas look even darker because I have like a giant flashlight up to my eyes. Got nice friend, but no.
You're gonna have to remember this. I should try it again later. It looks powerful.
You already have other powers. Forget this.
That's not far enough down to actually kill him.
We shall have him.
You don't even have time to actually kill the enemies that are down, or their friends just gonna murder you instead. It started almost getting into the territory of hitting too hard to be fun, almost. Just make sure to wash the air down and limit all residue once strings complete must appear.
Show some skill before I kill you. You're a dead man. Did I I hear something?
No. Most definitely not.
Hey, pal!
What? Wait, why did I kill him?
Buddy.
Two down. It's gonna make any difference. I'm gonna just move the corpse a little bit. There was more knights than this there last time. Oh, that's why.
Bring him to the outside. Complete his existence. The defiling human. Ours.
Like, look at that. Killing enemies down is like one of the pretty much like one of the ways to get through them quickly. Yet the game has now just decided, nah, that's not gonna work anymore. Sorry. Let's see if I can one-on-one. Yeah, not a fan of this new area and this knights here. I think I'm gonna stick with my cheesy weapons, thank you very much. So there's not an endless amount of these. Fuck, you're fast. I think there might actually be too many corpses on that wall to impale anymore. That's kind of awkward when there's not room enough for more corpses.
What is that? Stay where you are.
Don't go for the weapon, you I wish I couldn't disarm enemies.
This thing must have a purpose.
Probably a magical key. They inherited their bad habits from the wizards.
Like, literally only times I've been able to actually use the disarm is when it is against a stunned enemy, which I was gonna one-shot kill if he didn't start to go for the disarm instead. So that is probably gonna be the key that unlocks all the doors. That's actually gonna force me to go all the way back. I feel like this is the door that's important, and the ones that are like back at the start can be like, yeah, if you want to go here and grab a couple of extra potions, sure, why not? Laboratory, pit, prayer room, R&T's room, and spider's lair. Why would I have spiders here? Yes, I know I have skill points.
Is this a butcher shop?
No, a workroom. If you worship death, you don't care how.
May the soul Asher has sent here find completion at my hand.
What the fuck? Now I can set the shield charge again. What the fuck? Okay, apparently that's the game suddenly remembered that was a thing. A little bit frustrating, but okay. Now I have no idea what caused it to disappear and what caused it to reappear. Final reports of Evil Inc. Studies into recent events have shown that placing spiky grates around our dungeon poses a considerable hazard to our own people. We should instead replace them with mattresses. But spikes are so cool though. Not a lot of shadows to hide in there. Just remembered. You can do that, just fucking insta-kill someone.
Is this a butcher shop?
No, a workroom. If you worship death, you don't care how you live.
That was a... I should not be charging in. Charging in has a very positive correlation with me getting horribly murdered. Some weird reason. Now this is... No. This is how you do it. Nice and hidden. Well, never mind, I didn't really care about that. I'm still alive. My bad. How the fuck are you still alive? That's awkward. And they kill each other? Okay, apparently Undead just doesn't care about lightning. That's interesting. It's nice to know, I guess. Fuck off with that poison, mate. Fuck off with it. Oh, this is hard to have when I have this many people with range attack. Like when you have this many enemies with range attack, and I don't really have a good way of taking them out quick. Any one of them out quickly. I could just always just put on a. The fire trap there.
Stay where you are,
One of the problem is I'm pretty sure these guys can heal us. What? I think that set off my trap. How the fuck did that set off my... Like, what part of that set off my trap?
Yeah, but maybe eventually.
Yet? What do you...
I'm starting to have some really annoying stuff going on here.
Is this...
So I can't really attack them. This room is kind of fucked. So I'm pretty sure they're healing, so any damage I do if I don't knock them down and stab them through the heart is basically pointless. But they attack so many of them and attack so fast. There's literally no time for me to actually kill them if I do manage to knock them down. I'm just gonna get fucking murdered by their friends throwing fireballs at my head. I can tell there's not really any spikes around here either. Spikes there, but spikes up here.
Prepare yourself, intruder. Will not.
I don't know how to deal with this at all. I'm sorry. Why was I back? Why did I reload back there this time? I want them to kill it and kill one of their own. Would be a nice start.
Is this
Doesn't exactly want to run into the middle of this fight though. And that charm eventually wears off. Wonderful.
Bring joy to his existence, brethren. Infidel!
Literally the only thing I can think of is just to abuse the lightning. Try to get them to I can do that, okay. I think that was one. No, it's not down. Try to get them to kill each other instead. Not to worry about. In fact, if there summon zombies as well, means I have to worry about potentially spewing poison at me. The fuck am I stuck on? Why, game? Can you stop fucking going for the weapon, please? I don't know how you're supposed to do, how you can do this, really. It's just too many of them.
Is this a butcher?
Stay where you are, infidel.
Oh, I know. I think I know why it's sometimes respawn me in different places, because I press quick load instead of the last save. The only thing, there's just 3 necromancers is too many. I could try luring them all the way back up the stairwell. There's 3 necromancers casting fireballs at me constantly. It's just a bit too much. Because there's no downtime where I can, no reasonable downtime where I can actually finish them off. And if I don't finish them off, they just heal themselves. So I was aiming way too low last few times. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's spiky. Okay, there we go. Yeah, getting that headshot on that one of them.
Is this a butcher shop?
Helped a lot.
A workroom. If you worship death, you don't care how you learn the secrets of life.
Better to be the examiner than the examinee.
Just efficient. At least
Might not
that's
have
how
been the
they
smartest choice I've made. It turns out 2 necromancers okay, 3 necromancers not okay. Like when there's only 2, there's like there's enough room to like take them out like around corners and stuff to knock them down. But if you have 3, it's just not really, that's not enough downtime. I guess it's an alternative, like you don't actually have to fight up there, you can just go this way. Ish, it kind of requires a key to do that. Up here, okay. Food for the great Namtaru. Please discard failure from the incubator here. The sacred spider's food can be prepared properly. Where's some kind of demon spider thing? Okay.
What halt, Defiler?
Surprised that first onslaught didn't kill him. No, not interested. I don't think setting free is gonna help. If you just start maybe with one where I'm only gonna have to fight one person at a time, at least if they are hostile. Yeah, their demon's gonna make it. Nope, stay there. They are being turned into zombies. Hello. Oh, there's a passage there. I was like, where? I was starting to wonder, like, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Pit. Ooh. I do not like. Fuck you, game, and your fucking stupid ladders. Oh, that can actually fall over. Okay, I didn't expect that. Should I put these guys out of their misery? No, I kind of feel like if they're not dead at this point, they whack them with a sword is probably not gonna help. How the fuck do you safely? Because when you get at the top, it's true. But it feels like it's that there is a force that's supposed to like push you off once you get up to the top, and that force is acting on you as you're trying to get onto the ladder. For some reason this is a safe drop. The other one wasn't for whatever reason. Right there. I don't feel like I should be able to grab that from distance, but there it is, but apparently not. No, like look at that. This game just goes. Hey, you wanted to go up, of course, right? Right? They made it fucking possible to actually get on these ladders. Without killing yourself in the process. Okay, I don't think there's really any. Other than once I find a key, I can get in over there. But until then, there doesn't need to be anything down here. It's really like weird going off to the side thing. Necromancer. Complete fucking flush fucking there. Wonderful. No, why are you fucking disarming him? Jesus Christ. I've literally never wanted disarming. I've never in this entire game had a disarming I actually wanted. Just fucking turn that function off. He's literally just interfering with the fights. So it's like I have to be careful of where I'm aiming, but I don't particularly feel like I'm aiming at their hands at all. It's just like, no, you're aiming to the top left so we can disarm him. Okay. My top left will be this.
I'm gonna tear this place apart with my bare hands! Enter, you'll pay for this!
Leanna, she's alive.
You now! Prepare!
No!
Supposed to just jump down? Nope. Is it Leon?
Free, I'm gonna tear this place apart with my bare hands! Enter, you'll pay for this!
Leanna, she's alive.
Oh, there she is.
Hey! I hear human voices! Why don't you help me?
What do you mean you hear human voices?
Leanna, no!
There's humans literally right behind you. Why would you be surprised at human voices? I don't know if I can save her.
I'm gonna tear this place apart with my bare hands! Enter, you'll pay for this!
Leanna, she's alive.
Help me! I hear human voices! Why don't you help me?
I don't think I can actually.
Leanna,
I don't think I can kill this guy before he actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, she's just gonna have to deal with the spider on her own.
Has Asher sent me a you take this sacrifice, oh Asher.
Why can't you fucking stop with the fucking disarm? Jesus Christ. This powers like on. It has to be a stun. That would explain why I'm suddenly getting it a lot more. I didn't realize it had to be a stunned enemy. This would have been assuming like, oh no, I never got it by doing power attack, so it's obviously broken. If it's only a stunned enemy, that would explain why I'm suddenly getting it a ton now. Oh,
Justice.
oh, this game's. Oh, I'm starting to think I might need to take a break. Yeah, I think I need to stop here for tonight because I'm literally just complaining about this game now. There's couple of things that are starting to get a little bit in the way of the enjoyment, which I'm not too fond of. The enemies killing you so quickly, and it's started being like all these like small issues that gets in the way, like with the stairs. No, it's one up from. I can't change difficulty. It's like on the middle difficulty. So I mean, I have sort of chosen to have it be harder for myself. But I feel like against the normal guards and the orcs, it was for the most part good. But now it's sort of gotten to the point where I can't get through. Unless I just absolutely cheated using lightning shields, I just can't get through combat anymore. Yeah, also, I also really wish that it was easier to hit enemies when they were on the ground.